Good morning. Good morning. Let's see. I'll get my tablet set here. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and welcome to my desk. This is April 19th, 2022. Welcome to my desk. I hope you had a happy Easter. I still have my little Easter bunny that I want to cover. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So it's very early in the morning. It's 4:30 in the morning. There's Arlene. Arlene is here. 4:30 in the morning. We got Miss Penelope all in her new outfit. She's been loving it. I didn't put quite so many pins in here. And I did find I didn't find, I knew where it was. But I have this pin cushion that Ruth made for me. I'm going to put some of those needles in here. I'm going to keep that out. I worked on I finished January. January's done in my scroll. I can move on to February, which should go pretty fast because I'm putting these little squares on here. So that's what February is going to be, these little quilt squares that we traded. I have this little heart. I'm not quite sure who sent me the heart, whether it was Nettie, Janet, or Becky. But I'm going to put that on there too. So, and I'm going to put the word February. But yesterday, let me get up here so I can show it to you. Yesterday, I stitched these eyes on here. These are for my brother's eye drops. And I'm going to be putting a little journal in the back. This is the back of it to document what each one of these little motifs. Oh, yeah, yesterday I stitched this little wonky chain stitch on here. Kind of got wonky in there, but that's okay because it kind of follows her neckline there. Just to fill that area up. I might do some other little stitches, you know, up in here or in there, just to play. But I have January done, and February is going to go pretty easy. And then I have to go look at my journals and see what occurred in March. So that was fun. I'm gonna leave these in here for right now. And I'll just roll this back up. I just wanted to show you. Yay! I'm a slow bee. I'm a slow bee. Oh, Janet Nash. Oh, you're in here. Let me see. Let me see if Janet can. Good morning, Janet. Janet Nash, did you? Let me see. Is this the one you sent me? Did you send me this one? And did you send me the heart? Do you recognize this square? Do you recognize the heart? And let me put them back and then I'll go look at chat. Hi, Natalia. So Natalia says, blanket hello. Good to see you, Natalia. Trish, good morning. Let me go back up to the top. Arlene is here. Trish, good morning, Trish. Natalia says, Meri, I want to thank you and your friends for the kindnesses. I realize not everyone is nice in gatherings to me, but here I feel very good. Oh, not everyone's nice. Well, that's more on them than on you, Natalia. That's on them. Just just ignore it. You're always welcome. All of you are always welcome in here. Kimberly is here. Good morning, Kimberly. Trish, good morning. Janet says, good morning, Fibs and friends. Natalia says, blanket hellos. Kimberly is saying good morning to Arlene. Do, 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 do. I missed you, Trish. Yesterday I curled over and went, not Trish, Janet. I curled over and went back to sleep, but I saw that you have your prompts out. You have your prompts out on your community tab. I got to go catch up with some prompts. Janet says, oh, did Becky come in? There's Becky. The square with the little news archives is Nettie. All right. Thank you, Becky. I know you told me before, but I keep getting it mixed up. All right. I'll remember Nettie News. Nettie News. More sewing today, Becky? I just, man, I'll tell you, I've been, well, let's see. Yesterday, I didn't do much yesterday. Oh, I know. I stitched with my friends yesterday afternoon. Forget yesterday morning. I was out of it. But I'm not out of it. I just didn't do much. Let me zoom out. No, because I'm going to be working. I want to work on my rabbit this morning. I'm going to put pins in there, and I'm going to work on these. Let's put this over there. I guess what I want to do is tip my camera just a teeny bit. There. Janet's slide from yesterday. Thank you, Arlene. Good morning, Jacqueline. Yeah, I saw Becky just as I was signing on this morning. I saw she was making a kite dress. Well, my little Easter bunny, he's all gold. He's representing a chocolate-covered rabbit. I'm doing his Tim Holtz style. However, Tim Holtz foiled his. So, not to be left out of the Tim Holtz fun, I'm going to be looking for more little things like little trucks like what he does. Hey, if you're out there and inspire, you got to expect people to get inspired, Mr. Holtz. We don't need this. This is for mixed media. And let's grab a couple paper towels here. I have some older ones that I haven't thrown away yet. Did you all have a happy Easter? I hope you had a happy Easter. This is my older brush. What I'm going to do is get the water off of it first. What I want to do is I'm going to use some of this, tack it over and over. And I'm going to use some of this foil that I got off of Amazon. I got a big stack of it here. I got a larger stack. This is pulled from the stack. And we're going to try to put some foil on this bunny. Let's see what I have here. Now, tack it over and over. Supposedly, I wonder if I can get this out here. Supposedly is repositionable, so it stays tacky. Let's see if and it should come out here. And I don't know if tack it over and over is going to work. We'll see. We'll just put a little of it there. Scott wants to go back to work together. On your bathroom, Becky? So let's start in the easy part. Let's start right down in here because that looks pretty easy. And what I'm going to do is just put some of this. And don't ask me if this is going to work or not because I don't know. I'm going to try to foil this. Now, I don't know if I have to leave that for a minute. We're just going to try some and see what happens. And I think I need a dry brush too. Let me reach over for a dry brush. Need a sort of a stiff one. They're all soft. They're not stiff, but maybe my little mop brush will work. We'll see. We will see. We're going to see if that tack it over and over works on this. I have no idea. That's not the dry brush. I think it's going to work. So this is supposed to be representing a foiled chocolate Easter bunny. I meant to do this in my live. I didn't go live Friday morning. I was tired. Don't ask me why. I do know why. I was up late Thursday night. Yeah. Woohoo! Got it all over my hands. Let me get this dry towel out to see if I can't get some of this off my fingers. I guess when it's on your fingers, you have gold fingers. I think it is going to work, though, as far as foiling it. And he used his product that he's calling Foundry Wax. My parents have decided to sell their beach house, Kimberly says, of 40 years. I'm going to try to help them with a garage sale this week. She says, I think I'm still in shock that it's happening. It is a 3-story house. They say they're moving to Florida. Oh, parents are moving to Florida. I kind of like that. Looks like a foiled bunny. Maybe I need some more foil right in there. Let's see. And the foil it's a cheaper foil, and it comes in this stack of papers that look like this, which I can keep for mixed media. But it's very, very kind of hard to handle. Very light and puffy. I see I've got a get off of my finger. Maybe if I take this paper and it's sticking to my finger. Yeah. I think the little detailed parts are going to be the hardest to foil in there. But I think it's working. Now, I'm using two different brushes. I'm using a wet brush and a dry brush. A wet brush, wet with glue. Let's do his bottom. That might be easy to do. And I think the detailed parts are going to be the hardest. You get some in there, in the crevices. Okay. Little bunny, I'm going to have to set you down. Get another foil sheet out here. I don't know if it matters which side. I don't know. Oh, I think it helps to take the paper and to press it on there. That helped. I don't have the slightest idea. I'm not a foiling pro. But when you get done, it's supposed to resemble a chocolate-covered bunny. Did Mina come in? Good morning, Miss Mina. Good morning, Mina. See if I can't get that worked over into. I got a bare spot there. Oops. Might need to clean my brush off. I think it's holding on to stuff now. I don't know. You can just, I did paint it gold, but the foil makes it look like a foiled egg. But my brush, I don't know. I hope I haven't ruined my brush here. We'll see. I think it'll come clean, but this one, if I ruin it, it doesn't matter. Let's do his back. I might have to go in and touch it up a little later. And I'm just going to take the paper and set it down that way. That seems to work the best for me. Okay. Let's put some more glue on this. I have no idea how thick or thin. I wouldn't think you'd want this glue super thick, but yeah, I don't know. Let's take another sheet. I might have gold fingers. I probably have to go scrub this off of my fingers. And I might have to wait till some of this dries and go in and do the places where I miss. But I think it's foiling. Might be hard to get into the between his ears there. Ooh, put my hand in the glue. And see if I can get this off. You're not seeing but anything but the top of his head right now because and I can see there are little places in here where I missed, but I'm gonna do the back of his ears here, and then I'm going to let it dry a little. Don't need a whole lot. try to get some of these places that I miss. I think that one's empty. That one's empty. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. I don't know if I can get it off. Put that brush back in the water. Yeah, it seems to be sticking to my brush now. I can get that off my brush. I might have a foiled brush. Can't get in there. Yeah. I'm going to let him dry a little, but I think I'm pretty happy with him. He's not perfect, but I think this has to dry a little before I can do much. I'm going to put the brushes in the water. I think I'm done with the foil, the papers here, those papers. And let's just put my little bunny to the side and let him dry a little. He looks pretty good though. It's hard to see with the light shining on him. Let's see if I can't get some of this foil off my fingers. I think it'll just roll off. It's really on my thumb there. I foiled my thumb. If I can just... I might have gold fingers. Let's set him aside. Let's fold that like that. Yeah, like that. Now come out and look at chat. I'm going to set him over here. We're just going to let him sit there, over there for a while. And I didn't get my desk too bad here. Let's move these foils. So I've got a big stack of them. This is just off of the top of the stack. We're going to put that aside. And let me put some hand sanitizer on my towel and see if I can't get a little of this off. Yeah. I might have foiled my fingers until I can get my out in the kitchen and use the scrub brush. That's okay. We're not going to fool with it too much. I just don't want it all over Penelope. This is that plastic sheet that comes with the desktop. Let me clean it up a little. Little plastic sheet. Some hot glue over here. Clean that up. Alrighty. squeaky clean. Not quite. Yuck. It was dirty. Get another towel. Well, it's not perfect, but it's a little better. I might have to really scrub this desktop down. All right. Kimberly says, yep, Arlene. I'll just watch Meri. What does Arlene says? We can wait while you wash it off. Yeah, watch me scrub my desk. So, I'm going to let that bunny dry a little. And let's see. I showed you my stitching. I was going to work on the library book today. Because I do want to get it done. I'm going to put Penelope over. Because I don't want her to fall over the cliff. Good morning, Sue. Yeah, I have my little bunny rabbit here. See, he's still kind of wet. I'm going to let that dry. I'm afraid if I touch it, we're just going to let it dry. Foiled bunny. I don't have his tummy too good. I'm going to have to go back in with his tummy. But I don't want to mess with it now. I got foiled fingers. They're foiled. Did Ann come in? Good morning, Ann. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. Good morning, ladies. It's... Arlene says, that looks like a pain in the whatevers. Well, I think it's easier to foil a two-dimensional surface rather than a three-dimensional object. The three-dimensional object, you've got to turn it around and work in the crevices and that. But I'm going to let him dry. And we are going to work in my library book. I'd like to get this pretty well to the point to where I can start working on the pages. And this I want as the cover, the first sheet, because these kids are reading a book. And I was going to take this other sheet and put behind it. So it will, I was going to put this sheet. This is a parchment. This came in the studio kit. And I'm going to put it like so. It would be, I could just take it and center it. And I might do that rather than try to bind it in there. So let's, I'm going to tear this to size here. And it's just a junk journal, so tearing is allowed. Tearing, in fact, is preferable. So I've got this signature, and this is an odd signature. It's, I don't know which side I bound it on. There, it goes like this. And I'm going to have to bind it in here. This one, and then this one is already bound, and it's got a lot of flaps, but I'm going to have to find the center of it, which I think is right in here. No? Yes? No? one sheet. Sheet 2. There are 5 sheets, so that it's odd. No, there are 4. 1, 2. No, there are 5. 3, 4, 5. So it's stitched in here, glue stitched. So I'm going to pick this as the center to bind it. All right. And then these will be easier to do. But I think what I want to do first, I'm going to save those kids out for the top. And this is going to be the cover here. And I might trim this a little now. It was a speller, Adeline speller. There's no letter there. It's A-D-L-I-N-E, grades 5 through 8. And I extended the book so I'd have plenty of, could even just use that as a closure. We'll see. So let me put that up. What I want to do is go through each one of these where I have these text pages, and I want to strengthen the text, the inside. So I have some work cut out for me here. Let's put this over here and get it out of the way. And how are you going to strengthen it? Well, let's get one out and work with it. I think I'll just, whoops. I think I'll use my glue stick. Wherever I put that, it should be here somewhere. I saw it earlier this morning. Where I put it, I don't know. What happened to my glue stick? I saw it earlier. Here. And glue stick and washi tape, I think. Use up some of that washi tape I have. Good morning, Janet. Oh, I said good morning to you. I'm way behind. Arlene says, Junk Journal Shop. Thank you, Arlene, for dropping that. I think she's a grandma now. Grandma 3 times over. I'm not totally sure because I was not online. I was not online very much this weekend. And today is I was going to work in the yard yesterday. We've been having really cool weather here. Too cool to actually get out there and do much. It was in the 50s yesterday. I could have got out there yesterday, but I wanted to stitch with my friends. Let's see. I think I'm going to put one in the center and one on each side here. So I didn't get anything done yesterday. So we have to till that garden. I've got the cow stuff. And I want to put that on it because I want to get it ready to plant. May will be here and we won't have anything planted. It's a little sticky on this side. Let's just run some more. And I think I'm going to have to do this on one side, hopefully. But I just want it kind of strengthened. In the gutters of these text pages. And this will help me use up some of my washi that needs to be used. It's 46 where Becky is this morning. Where did spring go? It's supposed to get warmer this weekend here, Becky. The weather jumps up and down. That's what it was. It started out cold in the morning yesterday. It got a little warmer in the afternoon. I'm going to take this and I'll put it on my hand first. Kind of cut this off. Now, do I want to start me let's just take one of these sheets, one of these foiling sheets, and start putting the extra washi on it. It sticks to my fingers. It should stick there. I only need one sheet. I guess I only have one. Now, I don't think I'm going to have to do the inside. I think the outside will. But here's the thing. Maybe I want to put the side ones on first because I guess that'll be okay. It's not completely stuck down there. We're going to leave that one. I think that's pretty. And we're going to leave it in here. So I've got one sheet. Then I'll have to figure these out again. Let's just pull them out. I'll have to put them back in the signature. There's one. Two. I guess that's all of them. And I did that one. And I'm done with this. Tack it over and over for now. I'm going to put it back up in the glue. On the glue shelf, put this one over. Let's get a different color of. I think I'm going to do it on the back. And what do I have here? I can use this. I think these are mushrooms. That might look good going down there. But I think I'm going to put the side ones on first. See if I can find a... Sue says, well, I potted all my seeds after Janet Nash's live yesterday. All flowers are potted. The veg in pots ready when bigger to put in the garden. So had a happy day yesterday, and we'll have another happy day today. Woo! You're way ahead of me. I look at Dee Dee Willingham's garden that she's working on, and man, they must have warmer weather down there because her garden looks like a garden. We haven't been able to do too much out there. If I can get this off here. Get it started right. Some of this washi tape is... Once you get it started, but getting it started in the right places is starting all at one piece. I don't know if there's a trick to that with this older tape. Palette knife seems to help a little. I don't know if this is going to work. There we go. We'll set that aside and see, I was going to do the sides first. Yeah. I don't know. This tape may be, it may be unusable. Yeah. It's not coming off. This may have been some that I got at an auction. Well, maybe I will. Sometimes when people sell old washi tape, you get what you pay for. That's not too bad if you want to put it on paper, which is what I'm going to do. Where's that sheet? Let's just put it on here for decorative purposes. We'll leave a piece of it here. Good. It's not going to tear. It's not tearing straight here. Yeah. It started way up here. Maybe if I can get this off. Nobody wants to watch you wrestle with your tape, Meri. Yeah. I'll do that later. I'm getting tired of it, fighting with it. I'm just going to put this piece on here. I'll see if I can't find something else. I think once I get it started, but if you don't get all of those little edges, it doesn't tear straight. And I obviously did not have this little edge here. It's really stuck on there. No, I'm not going to fool with it anymore. I'll put it over there. What else do I have here? I want to use up this tape. Let's use some of this. Well, that's sewing. Let's use some of this gold. I can find the... Yeah, look at that. That didn't tear straight either. I'm just not having too much luck with my washi tape this morning. Where did that go off to? Here. I think this once I get it. Mary's just playing this morning. Arlene says, I planted a couple weeks ago, except the rosemary. But we had a really nasty storm that literally picked up and threw my planter cart. Oh, there will be carrots, beets, and garlic in the woods. Yeah, I know you guys had some bad storms down that way. We aren't getting any rain here. It clouded up Easter morning. I thought it was going to rain, and it just blew right over. No rain for you on Easter, it said. Okay. And I'm going to put some down the center here. And I got peas and beets. Or did I get green beans? I don't know if we can plant the green beans this early. I'll have to ask my brother. I know the beets and peas can be planted early. But I just want to get out there, and I was watching a video where they put Epsom salts on their kind of their more bare spots in their yard, their grass. And they said to leave it for a couple weeks and see what happens. So I got some extra Epsom salts. Let's fold this in half and see what happens now. I think that's better to put the two sides on first. And I got one more sheet, and we can put these back in the signature. And do it on this side. Let's see if I got another one I want to use. Use up this older washi tape. This is some plain pink. Here's some glittery. Let's use the glittery because it's pretty low tack. And I'm doing this just to reinforce the gutter here so that the pages don't tear. Oh, did I lose it? Oh. There it is. I thought that was it. Well, I'm not going to fool with it. Not going to fool with it. Let's use this. I'm pretty sure this is dollar store here. Not dollar store. Walmart. This reminds me of a Walmart brand. So this will be for one signature. To see it strengthens this, because I'm afraid if I go binding that the inner part of the pages will tear. And then I'm just using this for leftover. Might have to glue it down a little. Okie dokie. Darlings. Ooh, got a tear on that page. Okay. So, I've got 3 here that I can put back in this signature. Let's use that one. Not all my signatures have text pages in them. I think I got 4 in this one. And let's use this. If I can use this up. This is a pink. If I can find the... Really hard to find the beginning of this stuff sometimes. Right there. Let's see if it tears. I don't know if it's going to tear right for me. If it doesn't, I'm not going to fool with it. So I'm putting a strip on each side and then one down the middle. And I'm just strengthening the spine on these pages so that when I bind it, it'll be strengthened. And I'm using up my old washi tape. Some of this washi tape I got at auction. Who knows how old it is. Some I got at Walmart. Some I got at Hobby Lobby. Some was sent to me in Happy Mail. That seemed to work pretty good. Hi, Thread and Glue. There is a Stitcher's Bible. I've never actually looked at it in a book to see if it's easy to follow. Are you talking about a Stitchery? What is the Discord app? Does it alter the voice? I can't tell you whether the Discord app alters the voice, But I see Discord as being another, not Facebook, but sharing, you know, a text app like Messenger almost. That's how when I was doing the Daryl Eves stuff, he has a Discord, a site on Discord, a group out there. Discord is great, Arlene says. I love the messenger board style. No feed of junk. Yeah, so Arlene's answering your question. She's saying you don't get a lot of junk with it, she's saying. I didn't use it that much. I just used it when I was doing the Daryl Eves 30-day thing. Daryl Eves is a channel to help out YouTubers. Thumbnails and stuff like that. Here's some butterflies. Shall we do some butterflies since... Is there a good book or something to help different stitchers? I sew on a machine, but by hand, it's atrocious. There's... I don't know if I can get to it here. Let me see if I can find it. There's something I like. I'm at the weather app. Go. Let's see if it'll find my... Yeah. Oh, that's a YouTube. Maybe she'll give the... Maybe she'll give the link to it. While I'm waiting for that to come up, I'm going to do my butterflies here. And do the show more. About out of this butterfly stuff. Excuse me. Yeah. Oops. That's not what I wanted. I got out of chat. Hold on. I want my... I'm looking for something over here. It would be way back. If I can find it. Aha, I got it now. Do, 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 do. Where's the copy? They make things hard. They make things hard. Come on. All right, I'm dropping a link. If you go to that link, you will find the EGA Stitch Dictionary. I lost it at one point, and I looked and I looked and I looked and I found it. So I copied the URL and I sent it to me an email, and I had to look at, see, I'm done with this butterfly. I had to look it up in the email. It's hard to find unless you know what you're looking for. If you know what you're looking for, it's pretty easy to find. But if you go to that link, that's the Embroidery Guild of America, their Stitch Dictionary. I think it's based off of Cheryl. Let me go to it. Cheryl, let me go into it here. Ba, 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 da. But you'll see, I think that's based off of that Bogan Sharon Bogan stitching resource page. And they got all those stitches out there. And if you go to one of them, like the Algerian Eye, which was the first one on the list, my laptop is slow. It tells about the Algerian eye and it gives examples, and then it shows how to work it. It's not it doesn't show you in a video. It shows you step by step how to work the stitch. So that is a resource that's online that I like a lot, because I like it that they, you know, the Embroiderers Guild, they should have pretty much all their stitches out there. Maybe not all of them, but enough of them. I'm just saving my washi on this piece of paper here. A little scrap piece here. But that's a resource that I like a lot. I had a hunt for it. Let me get back into chat. And if you're interested in different stitches, that would be the one that I would recommend. Yeah, I'm doing a pretty atrocious job here. There. All right. I'm kind of working slow this morning. I'm just kind of puttering. Becky said I added that to my books bar. Arlene added a link to Jacqueline Lovely's Crafting Lodge channel. One to Aunt Beck, one to Stephanie, Thread and Glue. Stephanie, that's your name. I keep wanting to, I don't know why I wanted to call you Laura. Whoops, did I get that folded in the wrong spot? Of course I did. Of course. Come on. That took a lot of effort. That one and this one. Let's fold this one. I'm just taking my sweet time this morning. I'm real interested in seeing Becky goes live tomorrow. Are you doing your live tomorrow, Becky? Your live stream? Are you working on your spring journal tomorrow? At 2:30 p.m. Eastern on Wednesdays? I want to be there. Oh, let's see if I've got some of this. Let's use this up. Stephanie says, I'm sub now to Jacqueline. I am already sub to the other two. Becky said, yes, I'm going live tomorrow. Becky's been doing this spring journal, and I've been catching up. I've been following her. And she's going to do, I believe, a double page layout tomorrow. I think if I remember right, she said. This one's pretty easy to handle. Arlene dropped a link to Becky's channel. So go out there and check what she's been doing. I think she's been sewing. Becky's been busy sewing. Becky is a sewer. I'm a wannabe. I'm just going to fold that under. I know this probably is not the most exciting thing to watch, but I want to get my library book to the point to where I can actually work in it. Glue this down. Where am I going to put this? Why waste your washi tape? Use it up. Use it up. Make a little washi page here. All right. I think we're about done with this. I don't know if I have any others in those, any of these in those other signatures. One of them is I can't put anything in it. That one that's kind of bound, and the other one's the weird one. I got one more page here to do. Got some of that. Some of this. And here again, it's tears. If you don't get those tears straightened out, it'll give you trouble. And I don't have them straightened out here. Yeah, fool it around with it. Take some of this, see if this will work. This is a fall leaf one. See if I can get that to work. Oh, my page is crooked. I'm just reinforcing the spines here so that when I bind the journal, it won't split the spine on these. This might be the last one I have to do. I have to check, but I think maybe it is. And if I could get in the habit of starting these, putting little starter tabs on here, I'd have less issue with this stuff. This one was pretty good. This one I didn't try. This one was okay. That's got a starter. This one has a starter. This one I need to, no, it's got a starter. This one, I'll fool with this later. I'm just going to fold it under here. Yeah. Some of these I'm not going to fool with here. Alrighty. This one is empty. And I got me a little page of washi here. Okie dokie. Whoops. Did Ann come in? They're saying hi to Ann. Do, 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 do. She says, good morning. Did I say good morning to you, or did you just come in, Ann? And I started my address book. I put in some addresses that were, I just had sitting around, and I got some in my book that are in my folder that are in my on my online that are in alphabetical order. I think I'm up on E, putting them in. And I'm just using a composition book. Anne has suggested to me, she said, you seem to have the most problem with getting those envelopes addressed. She said, maybe if you do a physical address book, a hardcover one, where all you have to do is open the book, maybe that'll help you. So I think I agree with that. So I'm addressing. I was working on that, I think on Saturday. And then, of course, Sunday we went out for dinner. I didn't get anything done on it Sunday. Yesterday I was lazy. Okay, let's put these back in here. Oops, that one's done. It's not that one. It's this one. Let's put the butterfly one here. And this is the library studio signatures for the library studio, the studio box from Johnny. And I got some of my own pages in there too. But most of it came from her. All right. Some of it came from Keisha. Some of it came from Annie V. So I think those two, this is going to be the front cover. And I'm going to have that picture of those kids on the front here. I'm going to like that a lot. And we'll just put her on the back, I guess. I could leave it folded like so and put the word library there. Then I wouldn't have to glue it. And this, I can't get any text page. Well, I can in the center, but I'm not going to. So I don't have any text in that. And this one's weird. Oh, I do have some text in there. Oh, phooey. Not very many. One. I lied. I got 2 more to do here. 3 more? Is that a text? No. This one's kind of weird because I didn't want to ruin my numbers off of my onion skin, so I just folded them back. All right, let's do these. There's just 2 of them. I thought I was done. But see, if I bind those, I'm pretty sure they would tear. Let's get out. Let's see. This has been pretty good to me. Let's do this. What I did with my... We only have to put 1 strip on that. Not to work right to the bottom there. Too bad you don't have a printer, because if you did, you could just print off the address lists from the groups. Yeah. Well, I had saved the Farmville ones, and I think a lot of them in the groups are probably duplicates. But I'll go out and check after I get done and fill in the gaps on the ones that I'm using the entire composition book. I'm leaving like 5 pages for each letter. And X, Y, and Z, U and V are kind of in their own page, in their own setting there. Now this, I think I'm going to do right here. I'm not sure. I think that one will be okay. I think if I do it here, I think I'll use the same tape. It went pretty fast. So I'll go out and check. And some of them are addresses that were sent to me in email that, you know, people win and send me their address. I am slowly getting my room that closet over there. I'm going to work in it just a little this morning. But what I have out here now, I got a stack of empty boxes out in the dining room. And I'm so proud of myself that I've emptied all those boxes and kind of combined them with boxes were half empty. And I'm to the point that what I have in that little stash closet now are things like baskets, the baskets that you get at the Dollar Tree, and open boxes, little trays, stuff like that that have loose things in it. And once I get those sorted out, I can start putting the boxes in the stash closet that I want to keep down here. And they're not as, there's several of them, but it isn't like it's going to, and he's got like a 6-foot ladder in there that's folded up. And I thought I could open that up and put some boards, because he never uses it. And I thought I could open it up and put some boards on the shelves, between the steps. And this is sticky here. I'm going to put this here. And use it as a shelf in there. So I'm getting to the point to what I have left in that little stash closet is actually things I think I'll use at one point down here. A lot of that stuff that I moved upstairs are things, well, I'll use them. I don't want to get rid of them, but they won't be used right away. I'm going to just tear that off. Throw it away. There. So hopefully I still got a little work to do. Yeah, hold on, my drawer's not going to go shut now. Okay, let's put these back in here. This is kind of a weird signature, but I don't want to. There. There we go. Oh, and this one's too tall. This one I got to cut down a little because this was the original, what she sent me. It needs to be cut down. How much? Let me mark it. Put my glue back away. And see if I can't just cut this on the, I don't know if I can or not. Yeah, I think I can. Trim it. That's going to be enough pages in a junk journal. Hold the phone. Oh, what happened to my tablet? I went completely dark there. Now I'm still gluing. Get into live chat. Hi, Carol. Good morning, Carol. Carol, I have to show you what I did yesterday. I'm done with January. I'm done with January. I stitched eyes for my brother's cataract surgery, and I'll document it on the back. And then I did this little, I called it a wonky daisy stitch over here. And I'm thinking maybe I'll put some little scattered stitches in there. I'm not sure. But I'm ready to start on February, and here it is. April is almost over with. But I think I got everything I wanted for January on there. I painted a couple with those fabric markers, but let me cut this down. And I might have to cut this end off because it's thicker. And I'm not going to try to save these, although it is vintage. A little scrap piece. Annoy me. All right, so what kind of damage I did here? Not too much. Okay, now, she said, now I want to, I think I have a 2-inch spine here, maybe 2.5, 2 1/4. But I think I can get along with a, well, because I've got this. What keeps happening to my tablet? I've got a fold here. So I'm not going to try to bind clear out to that fold. I think I can get away with putting 1.5 inches in here. Piece of cardboard. And I thought I had one out here. Hold on. What am I backing up over? I could even use, I don't have to have stiff cardboard. Hold on, let me get here. I can even use the back of that. I'm going to cover it anyway. Let's take this out because I need more tape. Let's take this off. Oh, I'm so good. I lost it again. Yeah. It wasn't cooperating with me here. And I have been saving these, but I'm not going to save that one because they get in the way before I get them used. I think this side is stiffer. So I'm just going to cut 1.5 inches off of that. Hold the phone. One and a half. And hopefully, I don't know, I might have to go to 2 inches. Where's my, what did I do with my signatures? Where did I put those? Right here. Is that going to be wide enough? Just barely. This, yeah. Meri's not a happy camper. Let's see what I have here. Cluster fodder. And I think my book is 7 and you can trim this off a little here. I'll trim it just a teeny bit more. Make sure that it closes. Oh yeah, it's going to have plenty of room to close. I like that better. And I already have some washi. But do I want it wider? I think I want it wider because after I get it, that's not what I want to do. After I get it stitched in, after I get it, the signatures on it, I want to tape it down. Or I could just glue it in there. I could just glue it. Maybe I will. Meri's thinking we're just going to cut a piece of this for this. And maybe I'll leave a little on each side. And bring it down like so. Here comes a choo-choo train. Hi, Sprinkle with Cards. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you join us this morning. Did Angie come in? Did I see Angie? Hi, Angie. Good morning, Angie. Angie Brown. Good morning to you. All right. So let's just go ahead and put this on. And open it here a little. Well, I'm off to a crooked start. You can see how sticky this is. Let's go this way. If I could get it right on one of those lines, maybe I could get it straight. Like that. There we go. I think that's going to work. Hopefully. Yeah, we'll fold that under. There we go. Now this is what I'm going to put these spines on. And then I'm going to glue this down into the book like that. So let's start with marking them maybe. Marking never works for me, but because I always mess it up. But let's mark them on the back side. And maybe I'll even punch the holes this morning. If it's 2 inches and I have 4 holes, 1/2, 1, 1.5, that would be 3. So 3/4, 1.5. No, not 3/4. A 1/4. One, 2, 3, 4. How? So every 1, 2, 3, 4, but I don't want that. 1. Oh. 6 divided, see, I'm going to take off 1/4 off of each side. So I have 6 left and I need 4. Yeah. Let's just mark it. I hate to try to do my arithmetic online. Let's go into the maybe right here. Right in here. Oh. See, I get 3. I do better eyeballing and try to do my arithmetic. This is why I'm doing it on the back. That's about right. 1, 2. This one's a little crowded here, but I think I'll be okay. I do better eyeballing than trying to do arithmetic. 6 divided by 4. Be about 1 and less than 1. This is why my stuff is never perfect. So right there on that, here, 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 and here, here, here. That doesn't look even to me. Right there. Move it over a little. I'm okay with it. A little skinny over there, but we'll put that thinnest one on the bottom. Now, just ignore me. No, that's not going to work. Does these not fold out flat? Ignore me while I get my bearings here. It's not going to work. I'm running over here. Running into something. They're going, Meri, just start all over again. I could do that, put that down there. No, I'm gonna go for it. It probably won't be exact, but it'll be pretty close. All right, let's set these over till I'm ready for them. And let me get my... Oh, come on. Here. I think I'll do the little... right about there. We'll see. We will see. It might be a little off. That one's hard to see. It's hard to see where I'm going here. I never do this exactly perfect. Never do it perfect. Some of them out there are so pretty and perfect. All right. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Where's the center? And this one, I'm going to poke with the awl. Pretty even. except I want him up a little. That's gonna reach just barely. I don't like these dollar store bobby pins. They twist on me. I like the ones that I get at Walmart. They're a little stronger. All right. Now, I should be able to, that's the top. I should be able to, and they match up pretty good. So let's do that next. And I think I'm going to use, next time I go to Hobby Lobby, I'm going to get some more of this Artiste crochet thread. It's a little bit thicker than the other crochet threads, and I really do like it for binding. So, of course, I got everything and its sister out of here on my desk. The thread's going to catch on it all. 1, 2, 3, and I don't think I'm going to put the tassel on. I'm just going to do straight pamphlet stitch. If I put a tassel on, I will put it separately. So this should go pretty fast as far as binding goes. Penelope, where did you go? She said you put me over here someplace. That's a curved needle. I like my curved needle. So this should go pretty fast as far as binding goes. And I didn't double my thread because it's pretty thick thread. Let's see if I can get it through the eye of this needle. And so you only need about, you measure your book here, the length of your book, and then you triple it. And that should be enough. So since I'm not putting a tassel, I do need to mark my book too, but I've got my pattern. So all I need to do is go in and out here. Oh, something fell behind me. I have to go in. The ones when I come back through, never quite do it for me. It's not even doing it good here. For some reason or another. When I go in these, it goes pretty good, but I must have gotten off twisting it around here. Hold on. Oh, I wanted to bind it to this. I'm going to have to take this all out again. I marked the top. I forgot that I wanted to bind it onto that. And I think I'm going to come through the bottom first. So I have my tie on the bottom here. And go down through that and through this one. Now I leave enough here, I think I did. And through that one. And hopefully, if I can find it here. And I'll tighten these up here in a minute. You want to make sure your threads are tight. Now you can tie this off here. Which I might. Or you could poke another hole. You could go through the, but I think I'm just going to tie it. And I've got more than enough thread here. That tight. That feels pretty tight to me. Undo my needle. This is where you need more than one hand. I never quite get it. That's pretty good. And that will be on the bottom. And I'll cut it off, of course. That looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. But let's tie it in another knot. Trim these off. I got way too much thread here. I don't want to waste it. So there's my first signature. And the second one will be this one. And let's mark it. This is the library journal that I'm doing here. I'm going to move this one down to the, no, I think I'll move that one up to the top. And this one down to the bottom. What's this that's crooked? What is that one? It's not folded straight. And actually, I think I'm going to put these here. And there. And there. Of course, it's not wanting to open up for me. And there. Of course, you can mark that with a pencil. Doesn't matter to me. And I'm going to punch it on both sides. It helps my needle go through easier. I found so many of these books online in my streams. You guys must be bored. But, yeah. All right. Is that right? Yeah. Now I'm going to make this thread a little shorter. I think I had too much. 1, 2, 3. Probably don't need all of that even. Did Mina come in? I said hello to Mina. I said hello to Angie. Hi, Jen. Good morning, Jen. Hi, Kristen. Hi, Icy. Good morning, ladies. Good morning. Carol's a magical touch. She says, Angie, that crafting channel sounds like a good one to watch. I mostly watch YouTube or Netflix or Prime. I canceled my Netflix. I think it's like $14.95 now, and I don't even get all my YouTube videos watched. And I guess $14.95 would probably cover the cost of maybe a couple movies if you went to the movie house. All right, well, I'll leave enough there to... Oh, and I keep forgetting. I need to... And to tell you the truth, these binder clips, I like them, but they sure are heavy. I'm going to use my bobby pins. Let's get some bobby pins out. The bobby pins are lighter. I'm going to have to buy me some more bobby pins. Let's use some bobby pins here. Make it a little easier to handle. And if your signatures aren't too thick, let's put one on the other side. They hold it well. All right, now I want to come, I'm going to get rid of this clip. It's bugging me. My needle. I want to come through the second one here. And I want to leave a good length to tie with. And then through my signature. Whoops. Through my signature. I don't want to pull it too tight here. I need a good length. And down in. And in my signature. In my piece, I mean. Down through. And through. And pull them tight, get them nice and tight. Get my finger there. There. I think that's pretty tight. Looking good on the back. Well, it's kind of loosened up on me. Should have knotted it twice. And a third time for good measure. That's pretty good. Then I didn't have as much left here. Now for this wonky one. This one. I'm going to put that in the center. This one might be a little harder to do. I think I'll leave just a bit more here. I don't think you get quite as much yarn on these, but the yarn is thicker. It's a thicker ply. It's a 3-ply, I believe, but the yarn is thicker. I like it for binding. Did Joyce come in? Good morning, Joyce. Boring. Every time I see Joyce, I see joy. Joy, joy, joy. All right, my needle's ready to go. And we want to mark the signatures. And actually, I think I want a text page in this center here. So let's put a bobby pin on this. This is a little bit thinner signature. All right, we want to mark it here. There, there, and there. Pages are flopping around on me. All right. So my needle. And I'm going to come through here and leave a bit. And through the back over here. Very simple. Simple pamphlet stitch. Did I not punch that? Yeah, I did. It's here someplace. Got a little bit of a gap in there. Where did it go off to? Right there. And here and there. And in here. Come on. And in there. Oops. I pulled that too much. Give me some tie space here. This one's a little wonky, but tie it once more for good measure. And there's that one. We just got one more signature to put in. I think I'm going to bend this page back a little bit more. One more signature. I think that's going to make a nice junk journal. And this one shouldn't be hard because it's already bound. I just have to mark the holes and put it in there. Got a bit of a tear there. What is that? Oh, it's a, let's glue that down. Panama, it says. These were sheets out of a, I don't know why it says Panama, but it was a French, they had French lottery tickets in here. I got this from Johnny. They were just like blank signature pages, ledger pages. Out of a ledger book, they put French lottery tickets in it. I didn't keep any of the, well, I do have them, but I don't have them on these pages. These are just blank pages. This one should go pretty fast too. All right. Get some thread. And triple that. Probably don't need it all. I like to have plenty to tie with. And my needle. And we'll come in the, I do like punching these with the hole punch. I like that a lot because it's easy to start out here. And we want to come in on the back of that one. Leave enough to tie with. Oh, I don't think that's how I wanted to do it. Well, it's bound here. I put these on the wrong, I needed to open these up. That's okay. I'm good with it. I just need to bind this. I can hang things off of there or tape it up. I need to redo this. Hold on. I did it wrong. Caught it. I caught it. It's just a junk journal. All right. Come up a little. All right, let's try this again. Might have a little bit of trouble finding these. That's my needle. All right, we're back on track. Now, sort of on track. Where did it go off to? That's giving me trouble there. I want it there. Where's the... Is that it? Or is that it? It's right there. All right. That one was a little bit more difficult because of those pages. Now let me get this situated. It's hard for me to get these things tight. I never get them tight. I need another hand. Come on, get in there. Shouldn't have taken it off the needle. That's pretty good. I'm going to give it one more knot for good time's sake there. And clip that. There we go. Now this comes in like so. I'll take that bobby pin and thread all over me. For now, until I get it in the book. Now I just have to glue this down into the book here, like that. So let's get my book out. My book is right side up. This is my top, and it's going to go right down in there. Just like that. So I'm going to use a combination of carpet tape and glue. Let's do the carpet tape first. And I think I'll put the carpet tape on here. So I need about like that. And hold the phone. I'm looking for a release paper over here. There. It's just easier to cut with my scissors. I have a little carpet tape release paper there. Now I think I'm going to, I know it's right side up because I got the little picture in there. I got tape on this side. Get it burnished down good. And I'm going to put glue on this side. I don't want a strong glue. Penelope, I'm going to knock you off yet. She says, no, no. And I think I'm going to use some Aleene's Tack glue here. And I think this is new. Or I haven't used it out of the tip yet. Now I'm going to need a Tim Holtz. It's only my scissor blades. So. I don't need all those threads. See the book folds here and here. So right in there. Let's see if I can get glue out of there. And that really should be enough. You never know. Clean that off. And spread that out a little. Now I do have carpet tape too. So I'm hoping between the glue and the carpet tape that it will be strong enough. And thank you very much. Hi, Roy. Good morning. I hope you had a good Easter. He says, I learned a valuable lesson while working on my Make a Stamp video project. Double stick carpet tape is water soluble. That's the double stick carpet tape is water soluble? All your stamps came apart. Really? I didn't know that. I never had that issue. Did you use Duck Brand? Was it Duck Brand tape or was it an off-brand? All right, I'm taking the release paper off. Make sure I have it right side up. I'm going to clamp this now here. Hopefully. I'm not sure the brand, probably a store brand. When I ran water over the stamps, the adhesive just dissolved. Really? Well, that's interesting. That is very, very interesting. I don't like any store brand tape. It's cheaper. But I don't know if duct tape would dissolve. And there is my journal. Now I did extend it because I know, and it's got a good, maybe when you fold it here, maybe a good inch in here. But that's okay with me because I know that I'm going to be putting stuff that'll stick out in here. I did that on purpose. And I also know that these pages, unless I would have clipped them off, and I didn't want to clip off these pages anymore. So, but I want to make sure that my spine is glued down good. Hi, Kathy. Good morning, Kathy. She says, hi, everyone. I can't stay long. I find out today if I'm having surgery on the hand, or if they're going to milk insurance for PT first. Oh dear. Yeah. I'm going to take my bobby pins out. Kathy, one of these times I'm going to make it into one of your live streams. I can't tell you when. I know you're out there. I know you're playing bingo and you have sales. I haven't been making it to this, hardly anybody's streams. I missed Janet yesterday. All right, I'm pretty happy. Now, as far as closures go, I'm not going to worry about it until I get it filled. I'm going to trim this off a little. Glue that on a little on the edges here. I'm not a good edge gluer. I'm always having to go back in and fix my edges. Look at that. I think I put this on with Yes Paste. And you have to be kind of careful when you bind on the side here because it will pull. It will pull and it will work itself off of this. So you need to leave give in here. Oh, let's check these. Yeah. Oh, I put it on with duct tape. Look at that. The duct tape is sticking to the book, but it's not sticking to the fabric too well. Let's put some glue on here. It's a junk journal. What can I say? It's a junk journal. Hi, Cheryl. Good morning, Cheryl. Anne says, bingo is so much fun at Kathy's World. I'm going to have to join you one of these times. I'm not a good edge gluer, let me tell you. I'm not in my journals either, not just when I'm binding. I always have trouble with my edges. Let's trim this down a little more here. I think my spine is a little bit longer than my book cover. All right, I'm good with it. Oh, this one I'm not so good with here. All righty. So, let's clean this off again. What did I do with the cap? Ah, I'm always losing stuff. Make sure that's on. Put it back in the glue bottle. Shall we look at my bunny and see how he's doing? I foiled my bunny this morning. He needs a little more. He needs a little more on the tummy. He's a little tacky yet. I'm going to leave him for a while longer. My little bunny. He looks like, then what you do is you go in with some, you find out where the eye is here and you go in and darken it. I might have to put some more foil in the crevices. I was saying this morning how foiling, the difference between foiling a 3D object and foiling a flat two-dimensional object, you have to work down into the crevices with your foil. Sometimes that's not easy, but I'm pretty happy with him. All right, so I got all my bobby pins here. I got release paper. I got the clip. Let's see here. 2 pair of scissors. I'm done with that. That can be. Let's put my scissors away here. So the other morning when I was here, I'll fold this one more time. Put that over here and let him dry. I had sorted out what I was going to put in the library book here. What time is it? It's 7:30. Hi, Malia. Good morning, Malia. Let me have a sip of tea. I had my tea out here and haven't taken a sip of it. Kitty Jen is here. Kathy says, hi, Jen, and anyone I missed. It hurts to type, so blanket hellos. Aw, Kathy. I hope you get that hand taken care of. So I have things I want to put in my journal. And I think I could start doing that. So let's just go in here and see what I pulled. Ephemera from Johnny's studio box. I went through and I pulled out things to put in. I have some more of this fabric. And so I'll be using things like her library cards, her tissue paper, her date due cards. Athenaeum Library, $2. See, I think I don't want to cover up the writing here. I might put this up here. Or I could put it up here and let Athenaeum Library show Athenaeum Library here and here they're reading. And I'm looking here. Did I get any pockets? I got the date due cards. I made a pocket here out of a date due card, and this is her. I could put that there. I kind of like the little girls peeking out. I kind of like that. And there's nothing here but paper. Let's tear the margin off of this. And and I'm deciding, I don't think I'll make a flip out of it. I think I'll put it flat down because I don't think it's going to flip too well. It's not made to flip. But I got this little card that Kathy Berg sent to Johnny to put in the studio packets, and it's fitting right down in here. I like that. So, Malia says, we have an oak that's about to fall on its own. We can't get anyone to come and cut it, so we're just staying away from that area. Well, I'd stay away from it too. Hopefully it's not too close to your house. What are they talking about? Trees? Becky said, it looks like I'll be able to watch one of the neighbors' huge pine trees come down today. Woo! Jen says, yes, Mary, you should come and play bingo on Monday nights on Kathy's channel. It's very fun. You're missing out. And I've been missing out on a lot of stuff, haven't I? Was Lisa on last night? I don't think I even went online last night. Let's see. How far over do I want to make this? About a ½ inch, approximately. Right there. You do not need a card. You just pick your own 5 numbers to play all night. Pick your own 5 numbers? Oh, you mean make your own bingo card and play the same card all night? Make sure that I have a... You do not need a card. You just pick your own 5 numbers to play all night. Well, don't you have to have more than 5 numbers? Or do you call yourself... Oh, you pick 5 numbers, and if one of those 5 numbers is what you call, then you put a marker on it. And you have to get all 5 of your numbers during the night. Is that how it works? I haven't been over there. I don't know. The bingo was so much fun last night, Malia says. If I remember to not use my pinky, it's not as bad. Aw. Oh, a 60-foot tall tree. Wow, Becky. Stay out of the way. Roy says, Cheryl, BIP Malia, Ann, Jen, Kathy, Auntie B, Angie, Mina, Carol, Elise, Kimberly, Joyce, and anyone I missed. I feel the same way, Roy. Trying to tackle the fridge and range cleaning before the supervisor returns from the market. You clean that fridge almost every Tuesday morning, don't you? Is that your regular Tuesday morning task? Boy, that must be one clean fridge. I wiped down the shelves in our fridge, on the door shelves last night. What was I getting out of there? It was horrible. Oh, I made a meatloaf last night. I stitched with my friends, my St. Louis friends, yesterday, and my brother wanted a meatloaf, so about 4 o'clock I went out in the kitchen and started making my meatloaf, and I noticed that the inside of the door there was awfully yucky. So I wiped down the sides of the door. All right. Get these off here. Need my needle. But I think we're going to have a warm day here today. I think it's supposed to get up into the 60s. And I want to get out there and till the garden today. It's my test today. I'm hoping that will stay. I might put a bobby pin. Although I could clip this. Take this clip off. I think you can take it off. No, it's on there pretty good. I don't know if I want to. Now this is taped down, but still I'm going to put, I want to put a bobby pin on this card just to hold it in there. Oops, I'm going to have to move it over a little. There. Ah, I like that. That bobby pin is not going to work there though, unless I flatten that out. And I quit flattening them out, but in this case I'm going to. The little kicker, so I call this the kicker, but you can take your pliers and flatten the kicker out here. If you need to flatten that a little. This one's got kind of a real kicker. It's got a still kicking there. It's still kicking. Come on, get a hold of it there. Some of them are harder. I like the stronger bobby pins, but some of them are a little bit tougher. I need to get that kicker flattened. Oh, it's better. I don't know if that's going to work. We'll see. Now, I know I'll put the kicker on the other side. Brilliant, Meri, brilliant. There. That works. And then it won't matter as much over here. All right, I'm happy. But I was looking for a library pocket. Roy says, Tuesday morning, fridge and range. And then, OFITP, old farts in the park, old folks in the park. Still indoors until the weather improves. Kathy says, Roy, line your shelves with that pesky clean wrap. And all you have to do is pull it and replace it. That's a good idea, Kathy. Meatloaf sounds yummy, Jen says, but I have to finish my ham first. Yeah, we went out we got treated to lunch out, so no ham to have to worry about. Tiny notebook. I don't know, did I get library cards? Past due cards. Wait, I think these are some with... Yeah, I did. But do I want to cover? I could put it over here. And I still got I guess I'll cover this up and just leave the football player over here, the soccer player, whatever he was playing, because you can't hardly read that. So, but I think I want to grunge it a little. But we're going to put that there. And where's my, we'll put this Athenian library right here. Ticket there. And let's see, let's work with that first. Let's put this clip on here. It's bugging me. There. So if I put that there and that there, we got the date due card sticker paper on there. We'll leave that. So hold on. Oh, let's get some inky ink out. And a sponge. Do I have a sponge over here? I got a painty one. I'm going to use the inside of this. I think this sticker paper is meant to come off that way, so let's take it off and put it in here. Like that. And we'll just kind of ink up the edge here. And I'll have to hunt my date due stamps. Although they're in the 2000s, I might have some old ones that I don't know if I brought them home with me that were still 1900. Probably 90s or 80s. And I'm going to kind of rub some down. We don't want this too clean. You can tell my ink is getting old. We're going to put this right here. Ha! Roy says he has a an extreme love-hate relationship with saran wrap. My brother does too. He never uses it. He'll wrap his stuff up in a paper towel, and I keep telling him that a paper towel is going to still let it dry out. He did that with bacon the other. He made bacon, and he didn't eat all his bacon, so he wanted to put it in the refrigerator and save it, and he wrapped it up in a paper towel. And I told him that's going to dry out anyway, so I took the paper towel off and wrapped it up in a saran wrap. He hates saran wrap because he says, I never can find the beginning of it. Becky said, wow, it's looking like they're going to just drop that huge tree without taking the top off first. It's going to make one loud bang. We'll probably shake my house clear up here. Oh, wow. Timber. Press and seal. Oh, the press and seal. We have some from Christmas from long ago, press and seal. And every time I put it on my food, now the food looks like it's been in there a while with the green. It's green. It was Christmas green. Now we can take one of these cards. Where are they? I saved some out. A date due card and put in there. And maybe I'll put something on there. We'll come back to that. So we're getting a good start on this journal. So that and this. Now, do I want to, even in these books, I could work back and forth. Let's look at my pile of ephemera and see what I have out here. Things to do and spelling words. I can tear some of those spelling words out. Here's a pocket. A date due. This is a library card. It's a vintage one too, I think. I'm not sure, but let's put that in there too, just for like that. Has to do. These are one of these glassine envelopes. And boy, I don't know where she got her washi tape this time, but it is really sticky washi tape. And I think what I'll do, let's trim this down a little. Where's my scissors? What happened to them? Because I didn't have the best success opening this bag. And I think I'm just going to take this and glue it in. Shall I glue it in over that bobby pin? I think I will. And then I can put something in there. Where's my... No, we'll just leave it out. Let's tape this in. I'm hoping that my tape... We'll see how long this lasts me. Doesn't pull up. I've been noticing that when I use this on pockets, if I put too much in there, it can pull up. But that's usually when I make a pocket on my page, right on my page. Although, how is this different? I'm going to tape that bobby pin in there. Oops. Well, that tore. If I put enough tape on here, it should hold it. And burnish down. Becky, I love your new dress top, Cheryl says. I've got to get out there and see what she did. I just saw the video, the thumbnail this morning. I want to see what you did, Becky. We're going to get out and hopefully till in the garden this afternoon. That's my goal. Spreading out the cow manure and the compost. I think I'll sprinkle some of that, what I have with that Epsom salts on the garden too, and on the grass. I've got a couple packages of it out there. We're going to put this right in here, right over that bobby pin. Tape my bobby pin in there. That's okay, it's holding this card. Can I get the card out? I think I can still get the card out if I want. Like that, and still put it back in. Might have to lift the girls up a little to do that. That's okay. I think I just stapled the girls in here. They're just stapled in. This staple kind of came out there, but that's okay. I'm happy with that. Now, but I want more than just, shall we put, that has to go on a pretty blank page. It needs light behind it. I'm thinking even I could put it in this pocket like that. I'm going to put it there for now. I don't know. Let's see what else I have here. We've got some jukebox labels. We've got some more of these date dues. We've got a pass due, another envelope. Pocket. Oh, not those signatures. Maybe on the back of something like this. Put something there. Romance comes. I think I'm going to put it on this text page. But before I do, let's see if I can glue that down. Yeah. And then I'll put something there. I think that'll work. What did Mina say? I know if it's the super dry desert climate, but even the best glue sticks don't work well for me, even if I slather it on. I've been kind of having that problem too, Mina. I don't know if they changed their formula for the glues. I find that these extreme glue sticks that I really like, these extreme glue sticks, but I find that I'm having some issues with them. They dry out, over time, you think you got it, you think you glued it, and you'll come back a couple days or even a week later or so, and it's not glued down. I keep saying yes paste should make a glue stick. Yeah. That's not working. Where's my needle? I pulled out all my needles. They're probably buried under there. Let me grab a Penelope needle. Got to be careful when I pull these all off at once. Not the page. Flip over. Whoops, that came all the way off. Huh. This is just taking the paper. This is just pulling. This happens with old paper. It stuck to the paper, and then when I tried to pull the release paper out, it just pulled the... I think that's because it's probably a cotton content, but this is an older book, and it can... This stuck down. I'll have to try another piece of tape on that. But on this, it just pulled the layer of paper off. Really interesting how it does that. Older paper is a little bit trickier to put double-sided tape on. Now my pocket starts way up there, but I don't like that. I'm gonna make it come down further. And I can put something in there. What do I have? I've got some people. I got some kids I think I'm saving out there. on. Let's see what I have here. He could be kind of a tab for this to go under. I'm gonna have to have maybe a little bit taller one. She's missing a foot. I'm going to put her right down there so it looks like her foot falls underneath of the... All right. Meri's playing. I love how Yes Paste makes everything stick, but once you open the jar, everything gets sticky. Yeah. Even Yes Paste has a little bit of a problem sometimes. What was it Rosemary was saying? And she said something about Yes Paste, and I said, no, Yes Paste is used in bookbinding, but she is right. Sometimes that Yes Paste has a little issue with gripping on the stuff, but mostly it's when you're using it not on flat areas sometimes. What's going on here? Now, what was she using? I can't remember. She was using Fabri-Tac, I think. I think that's what she was using. And Tanya and Lisa used that. What do they call it? They have it in those needle-pointed jars. Glitter paste? Glitter glue? I want it down a little. Right there. So I can use that. It uses head as a tab to close that. I don't know what I'm going to put in it yet. Now on here, geez, all of these scraps drive me crazy, crazy. Drive me crazy. Art glitter glue. Thank you, Becky. That's what Tanya and Lisa like. And they say that works pretty good. So it could have a lot to do with the area, the weather, and where you live, too. So I wanted to put something right here. So let's see. Ooh, I kind of like maybe some spelling words, or let's bring this back over again. We got the things to do. We got this. I've got the done mark. I kind of like this. This make a good project list. Let's see, spelling words here. Ooh, here's a list of them. Let's take. goodness, kind of make a pocket. Here again, this is the inside of the speller. This is a speller book that I'm using. Of course, I didn't fold it straight. Don't know if I want it that deep. Got 83 there. And I'm going to stop at the library one of these days and see, of course, you know, they have bookmarks, stuff like that laying around. I think on this one, I'll leave it kind of gusseted. I don't know, though. I don't know if I like that. We'll see. When you leave a gusset in there, sometimes your page, the papers that you're putting in, don't want to go all the way in. But sticks to me. Yeah, it's going to give me that trouble again. Where did I put my pen? Keep losing my needles. Put the pliers back. I thought I put it back in here. Penelope, I need another needle. She says, you're stealing all my needles. Oh, it's over here. I knocked stuff off on the floor. I got a gap. There. Oh, I didn't take that one off. Can I get it now? There. Now I've got a little pocket in there. Circulation. Phil's circulating library. I don't know if I like that one in there. Let's see. Let's put a date due card in there for now. This, received with thanks from somebody of somebody of somebody, November 1957. This feels like an original. It's got an old staple in it. got a blank back. More junky scrappies on my desk just to annoy me. Here's another pocket. This one is tiny notebook. There's my pen. There's my other one. Oh, now I'm finding them. Give Penelope back my needle. Couple bobby pins. Reserve book card. You know, where's that? I'm gonna put it in that pocket. That's going to make much of a difference, but all right, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do next here. I think I'm only going to work in this library book this morning. I gilded my rabbit earlier. He's still a little, I'm going to let him dry completely, and I might give him some more right in there. Some of the back of his ear here needs a little more. And then you come in with some darker ink and you highlight the crevices areas in there to mark them off so you see where his eye is and maybe where some of these eggs are up here. All right, I've got my little people here. These Timmy Hope's paper dolls, they sure do come in handy. Oh, this said washi tape. What kind of washi tape did I have here? It's a thin one. I think these are little hearts. You'd want to put that on a darker paper so they'd show up. I got a postcard. George H. Montgomery Royal Indemnity Company, bank building in Pennsylvania. My dear son, I thought I'd something of Mrs. Greenfield. George Harry is working. The weather is fine. I have my hall done up. Good night, Mother. Mr. and Mrs. Somebody was to see me. They moved to Tremont going something, and I heard can't read it all. Not really made to read anyway, but got a letter from Mother here. Got a letter from Mother. Where am I going to put that? Just have to hunt for a good place. Ooh, right here, maybe the rest of the family. And I could tape that down. The kitchen door slammed sharply behind Prudence as she stepped into the kitchen, and Connie's piercing shriek would surely have rivaled that of Lark's unfortunate heroine. Even Carol started nervously and let the plate she'd been solemnly wiping for 9 minutes fall to the floor. I like that. She could be mother. She looks a little young to be a mother. Do I have another older lady in here? She could be a young mother, though. Writing to George, who's an auditor. She could be the mother. Let's see what else I have here. These pages don't have anything on them yet. I don't think I have any. Do I have any pictures in this one? I don't know if I do. I don't think I do. I could put that over here. She predicted, I'm to fall in love with you. And I'm looking for a mother picture. Ooh, it could be one of these. I kind of like that. He could be the son. I think I'll put this in here. And the letter could actually flip. October 16th. But I like it says good night, mother here. Wonder if that would show. I think it would. Open these up and I have a hard time getting them back in. Mother. Mother. I don't know if I like that. I like that. And I don't care, this is just the court docket here. I saved that part. So I think I'm going to put it right in here. But let's put something up here first. What do I want to put up? Some words. Where's that other stone? Thought I had another page. I'm looking. I'll take 2 columns. And we're going to glue it we're going to glue it right here. And then I'm going to put a letter right in there. I'm going to tape the letter, but I'm going to glue this. How far down? Yeah. Just like that. And this is going to get taped. Actually, I think I don't want it to fall out. It might be another bobby pin thing here. Let's tape. Well, can't find the tape. I'll get out another one. Bye, Mina. Have a great day. Hi, Journey. Cheryl's here. She says, I hope my bead wreaths do not come apart. I put a bow or roses on them. I don't know, but I saw those, Cheryl. They're really pretty. Laura, which Laura came in? Angie, both I and Meri commented that our glue sticks, even the good ones, aren't sticking like they used to stick. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they changed the formula. I don't know. But I know I've had trouble with it in my journals. But you know, sometimes when I put stuff in my journals, you know, I put pretty thick stuff in there. Or I'll fill the pockets. It's on the pockets. Like I'll make a pocket, a corner pocket like so, you know, a triangle one. And then I'll put stuff in it. And I'll come back and the pocket's fallen off of the page. I even find that with my tape too. So it could just be that I stuff it too much. Put too much in my pocket. Too much in my pocket. Becky's watching them cut down a 60-foot pine tree this morning. I was seeing what Laura came in. Was it Jersey? Is it Jersey, Laura? Good morning, Jersey. Good morning to you. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, because see, here's posto, and now I'm not happy with this. Let's get rid of my... I am going to take a piece of this fabric that I have, and we're going to make a little bobby pin embellishment, because I don't want that letter to fall out. So let's cut the end off here. Jersey Laura. And what happened to all my bobby pins that I had out? Here's one. And we're just going to tie a little flag on it. Shall we use? I don't think it matters, but we're going to use this. Now, I'll put it down this way. And just let that kind of stick out there. That's good. Oh, she would have made a good mother too. I got this. Pills, P-I-L-S, Circulating Library card. I almost think that might go down in one of these pages here. Look, I got some tabs there. I'm going to put it here for now. I don't know. It will go in that way too. I could just put it here and let it flip. I think I will. Let's put a piece of tape on the back of that. This is the library studio box that I got from Johnny at the junk journal shop. There. I like that. And these pages can flip one at a time if you so want them to. And I can put that one like that. Okay. So what else do I have? We've done a lot of work in this morning. It's coming along. It's going to be fine. I could put a pen holder there and put a pen in there. I like that idea. Put a pen holder there. I don't know if I want to use that. Or that, but something similar. There's some more needles. I lose them, so could do this black. That says prescription free. This says travel. Or do I just want to leave it like that? I think I need something stronger than that. What I have. What are these? Mini flashcards. Do not bend. I think if I put that tape on there, though, I mean, the fab. Oh, I know, here. Of course. This. Guess I put it back. I think I like this better. I'm getting thirsty. Let me have a sip of tea. I'm going until 9, so I got about a half an hour. Kathy Berg comes on. This is Tuesday morning. How did Tuesday get here already again? Maybe a little bit more. How did Tuesday get here again already? Well, that's not straight. Oops. And I think, well, I've already taken it off though, so we'll just do it like this. And where's that piece I just pulled off? Yeah, I was trying to get that taken care of. Not perfect. Yeah, a little better. Of course, I got that right in the front. That's where the pin goes. Right there. I'm not sure the tape is going to hold it though. So I'm going to do tape and glue. But let's cut a snip off here. And I folded that under. I guess it didn't help to fold it under any. think I have any out here that's... My desk gets messy, messy. No, I don't. I just have... No, I have that. Be a little too wide. Yeah. Get it stuck on my scissors here. Now it's stuck on me. And let's cut this one down a little. There. Now, let's get my tacky glue out again. And figure out where I want to put this. Right in there will be good. Right, kind of like that. I want to leave the space in here open to get my pen. It's gonna be what it is. Once I get it down, I'm not planning on taking it back up again. So whatever. If I can do this without my hand shaking. And that should be right in here, maybe. And I kind of want it to... I want a little gap in there to put my pen in. I like that. That's my tag, my bobby pin sticking out there. Put it a little straighter. That's good. I like that. All right, let's clean up my mess. I can't keep this glue bottle decent. Save these pieces for something. That's fabric. I might save that. Okay. So, as I was cleaning up, I noticed this little punch. It's a little ladybug corner punch. Little ladybug. She needs to be on something dark. She needs to be red. What do I have that's red? I'm looking. No. Red marker. Let's color our ladybug. Give her a little red corner here, maybe. Hey, cute. Where am I going to put her? I'll put her right there just for the fun of it. The sleep out of my eyes. What's going on in chat? Becky says, I always wait until after the nesting season to have the trees taken down. Becky said, I heard a bird in distress. Oh no. Oh no, poor little birdie. Cheryl says her cousins in West Virginia and Pennsylvania got snow. Hi, Lori, Pink Girly. Good morning. Lori, I'm using your Edith Holden. I'm using your Edith Holden garden book. All right, I gotta find my tape again. I covered things up here on my desk. Where did it fly off to? Here. Look, there's some string. Let's thread this string through there just for the fun of it. But maybe just tape it on and wrap it around. Okay. Get some tape out. I'll bet that birdie did have a nest. Cutting down all the trees. They got the second tree tied off and are preparing to cut. Giving you all the play-by-play since no one here is going to talk to. Oh, is nobody talking? Oh no, Becky. Wait a minute. Where did I want to put that? I was going to put it here. Let's just have him poke out a little here. We're going to wrap this around. Poor little birdies. I hear Howie is watching the neighbor's workers. Oh, now Howie's watching the neighbor work. Becky said, Scott is back at work. Greg is asleep. And, well, the cats and dogs don't talk back. We're just going to wrap this thread around and around. And I don't know if I can pull that back up maybe over this way. Yeah. And back down that way. And we're going to tape that down. This is kind of fun to do. Of course, you will never get an entire journal done in a sitting. And I need to work in my Asian journal too. I'm pretty far along in that. Be nice to get it done. And did I see Rosemary was she doing mushrooms next month? Does anybody know? I saw something about mushrooms, but I didn't stay long. I wasn't online very much yesterday. Whoops, what did I do there? Got him peeking out a little here, but he's peeking out, and I'm going to take this tab off. I don't like that. There. Aww, little ladybug. And of course, you could poke some more little ladybugs out, and don't worry about them being on the corner, and just color them. Let's do that. Make me a couple more ladybugs in here. If I can get it in there. My paper is crunchy and crooked. Uh-oh. This one's in distress. What did I do here? We're going to cut those ladybugs out of there. I'm going to just make some more ladybugs. I got papers caught in there. All right. And now I need a scrap paper. And my red pen. Did I lose the ladybug? Thought I had 4 of them. I do. Don't I? No. Yeah. Okay. I forgot that these pens are water soluble. Cover up my boo-boo there. I need another one. Did I use all my paper? I think I did. We'll leave it like that for now. Let's put that in there just for it to use it up. Don't know if this is going to stick it down good or not. Let's see. All sorts of stuff out here. Train. I hear the train. And Penelope, give me my needle back. Let's use up my scraps. Don't ask me what that represents. I'm just using up. Just using up. Give Penelope my needle back so I don't lose it. And let's see. They fit down in there. Now, let's see what I have here. Faded jeans. these guys down in here. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Kathy Berg is going to be on right about now. And I'm just done with this page. And so I did quite a bit this morning. I worked on my little gilded rabbit. We put foil on my little gilded rabbit. He needs some more. I'm going to let him dry a little. This is still a little. It's not too bad, but I need some little pieces in here to mend. So work on him again. I bound the journal. And we did several pages in here. I made a little pin holder for it. Made a bobby pin embellishment. Put this page in. I had this page already done, but I did put it in. We put this in with the negative. And I don't think I did anything else in that signature. On this one, got a lot of work to do in it. We did this. I need to put something up there. And we put this letter in, and I made a pocket here, put a date due card in there, and we did this page, and I stapled that Phil's Circulating Library on there. So I did quite a bit in this morning. Let's go to the front over here. I'm gonna, whoops, this staple is, I'm gonna have to, the staple's not holding this. I'm gonna have to staple that again, but how did I do that? Oh, I wanted this on there, and it's not going to stay for my, here, let's put it like that. There, I'm going to use that as my thumbnail. So I want to thank you all for coming. Have a great day. Have a great day, Becky. Take care of those little birds. Becky's watching the trees fall. Malia says, yes, I have a bunch of that too, Cheryl, in different colors. Please don't forget. Oh, thank you, Cheryl. I just bought some organza ribbon. Malia, pink. All right, everybody. Thank you for coming. Bye, Joyce. Have a great day. Today is Tuesday. Kathy Berg is on. I don't know if Lisa and Tanya normally come on in the afternoons, but since I don't think Tanya's home yet, so I'm going to go out and till hopefully later, and Beth Schuler will be on later tonight. So bye, everybody. Thanks for hanging with me this morning, working in my library book. Bye. Oh, there's Tina. Hi, Tina. Bye, Tina. Just saw you.